Hey chat. Good afternoon. What a day. What a day. Alright. Hi, hello, hey, and hi. I guess we're gonna, for now, we're gonna play some Diablo 4. To be totally truthful, my brain is not all there today. With a bunch of shit that I have going on. I can't right now. I can't think about playing something. Oh yeah, lunar event. That's a thing. I think I might start a source. I want to try doing like a meteor source. I don't know. But for the interim, let's just dick around with what we got. See what do we have in here. No. Nope. Ooh. This pole arm is actually pretty good. That pole armor is actually like fucking really good. Do we have anything that's better? The only thing that's better than most of the stuff we have is like a perfect roll of something. Okay, so we're going to save those two things. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Like, I don't know what our goal is right now. No, I'll keep that in case I decide to go back to charge. So there's these new shrines and shit. Before I do any of that, indeed, the lunar events today. Not that it really means anything, but let's see. Extract. All right, so we want to re-roll the. You've not heard about this? Yeah, honestly I don't know anything about it. There's like these special shrines that pop up everywhere, and there's some new cosmetics. All right, we're gonna re-roll ultimate skill damage for probably damage to close enemies. Damage to close enemies or critical strike damage? Sounds kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, critical strike. Oh, good. Well, I mean, the only reason why I would go with close is because all of my damage is done to enemies within close range. And damage to close enemies has a higher potential roll than critical strike damage. But those are the two stats really that I'm focusing on. 37 is pretty good. What do I have on this? What do I have on my current one? I don't even have crit. I have damage to close, which is 51%. I think that's good. I think that'll be acceptable. Let's imprint this some bitch. I think I might start a source. I kind of want to do a sorceress. I wanna try out the new meteor stuff. I think it'd be fun. So 55.5, 58 max roll of. The only thing that sucks is my basic skill damage goes down by 4.5%. We'll keep it as a backup for now. Alright, let's go see what this Lunar New Year event is all about. What level are you? What level did you get to? I pivoted off of charge. I'm doing frenzy now because of some of the new items they introduced for basic skills, which is frenzy is not as good as it was in season 2, but it's still pretty good. Lunar Night Market is the anchor of Lunar Awakening event progression, quests, and rewards. What's going on?
Are you seeing this? That moon looks ripe, as if you could pluck it off the vine. Ancestors must be having some fun. Even heard the shrines throughout the land are rippling with their spirit, humming the moon. Better go revel in it.
53, that's it. Lunar shrines are surging with an immense and prosperous power are appearing throughout Sanctuary. Defeat monsters while empowered by lunar shrines to earn 50% bonus experience and unlock limited time rewards from Ying Yu. Protect lunar celebrants and cleanse lunar shrines from miserly spirits to accelerate your favor with the ancestors. Nightmare sigils have a chance to grant the ancestors' favor dungeon affix, yielding extra lunar shrines and 10% bonus glyph experience. Okay, that's interesting. How are the ancestors? Oh, look at this. They have all this shit in here. And a new mount. I'm gonna see it. I think there was like new stuff in the shop.
Salutations, one.
Hey.
Come and don the mantle of history's champions. A wanderer returns. Resting choice.
Reminds me of Lubu from Dynasty Warriors. I don't think I'm a fan. Who's this?
Bold choice.
Too flashy? I mean, it's the Lunar New Year stuff, so. Tell you what though, I almost want to spend my money on this just so I can get this shit. This and this, because these are sick. But I'm not going to, because then I'd have to support. Yeah, no, this is the Lunar New Year shit. That's kind of cool. Support this indie game? Yeah. All 64 billion. Dollars of their... I thought this was a woman. Turns out it was just not a very pretty man.
Powerful calling.
Yeah, these skins are kind of meh. My barbarian, she just looks badass. Ready to fucking step on some dicks. It's actually really sick looking. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. Do I have any cool swords? Actually, you know what? I want to do something here. I want to do something dumb. I have a couple of these Azure Wraths. Which is the worst of them all? I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm gonna salvage the fuck out of that. I guess I gotta salvage one of these, huh? I know that someone said to save your uniques, but I'm gonna salvage them because I want the transmogs.
That got most of it.
So, yeah, that's sick. 6666666666666. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll have that. All right, the fuck are we doing? I think I just need to do some nightmare dungeons for now. I need to do some nightmare dungeons so I can collect fucking cum-filled vials. Yeah. Don't have any. Do this guy. Do that and then 20% attack speed increase. Poggers. My doggers. Look at her. Just looking at me. It's a shrine. Discover all 7 shrines for a special reward. Okay. Ancestral tier upgraded. Okay. Yeah, this might be the first season that I start a second character, like, legitimately. You get to level 100? I mean, you just gotta play. The game is trivial. It's so easy to get to 100. I mean, I'm 98 and I don't even really play that much. God, there's a lot of shrines in this. I even thought about playing the new D3 season. The new D3 season is apparently supposed to be a lot of fun. Just because they've mixed a couple of the old seasonal mechanics into like a single season, which I think is shit. D4 devs can learn something from D3. I'm gonna be very rich. The fuck? Why is there a treasure goblin? What's going on? Why do I have a little treasure goblin above my head? What does it mean? Okay. What does it mean? I'm not smart enough to understand. Holy shit. Must have been like one of the modifiers for the lunar shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That was interesting. So is that, I'm guessing it's like more gold I picked up, like would spawn a treasure goblin after a certain amount of time. Ba, 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 ba. I'll worry about my points later. Come here. No way I'm gonna have enough room for all this loot. Got a unique?
My bags are full.
Yeah. Actually have quite a few tuning stones that are max level. Oh my god, 1 experience away. All right. So we want basic skill damage, core skill damage, damage to crowd controlled enemies, critical strike damage. All right. Got to be at least 888. I need to replace my rings. Those are the things I need to replace the most. But I'm just not getting rings that have good rolls of stuff on it that I need. Actually, Max Fury wouldn't be a bad idea. Problem is I end up losing critical strike chance and critical strike damage and damage to close enemies. But I suppose I could... Yeah, I mean, this ring isn't going to be very good for me anyways. Because resource generation, lucky hit chance, I don't benefit from those at all. Physical damage, critical strike chance, are like requirements. I need to have those on something. Okay. Alright, what do we have now? No, no. Nope. Nope. And it has physical damage, it's critical strike damage, but it's a low roll physical damage. Which I guess I can put on this. But damage over time and crowd control. I mean, maybe the crowd controlled enemies. And if I can re-roll damage over time for critical strike chance. No. I'd rather... Yeah. Man, I've got to get like a perfect roll on the ring for it to be worth swapping right now. And it's just not going to happen. It's this guy, right? And this guy levels up. You want to have as much dexterity nodes taken as we can get. No, world boss. Cool. I think I'm actually gonna go do this Legion. With the hopes that it'll drop some materials for one of the bosses. I don't know his name. Who the fuck knows or cares? Holy shit, that guy runs fast. I think the ancestors like me. Legendary Awakened Cache. I'll probably keep that mace in case I end up going back into speccing back into charge. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the ancestor's favor. Fucking bullshit. Monsters take 30% less physical damage, so I can't even do that one. What the fuck? Both of the... Oh my god, dude. Both the sigils it gave me with the ancestor's favor on it, both of them are monsters take 30% less physical damage. You gotta be shitting me. Sometimes this game is a crock of shit. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Chad, I gotta start my job search. Again. Alright. I have to multitask.
I need more fury.
Why can't I attack? I hate how, like, sometimes you, like, almost, like, clip in too close to, like, an enemy and, like, the game just doesn't register as you being able to attack them. Come. Jesus. Dude, I'm hitting for so much damage. Like when I blow all my cooldowns, my frenzy attack, which is just a basic attack skill, is like critting for like 150k with all this stacked attack speed. Who is over here that can't kill these enemies? Excuse me. No. Only 4 more Paragon points left. That's a guard. That guy was quite tanky. Still got a while for that. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, chat. I have to reply to some stuff for job-related things. I got a new mount. Let's see if we can't make some sigils. Let's see. 54 plus 46 is 100. 7, 8, 9. So 50s. I can do 50s. Actually, it really doesn't. I can probably do any of them now. It doesn't really matter. But nope. I want to craft some. Well, shit. None of them contain the new stuff. extra shrines. Fuck, man. Which of these are useless to me? That's useless. I'll try the Stormbane's Wrath, but I'm not really a fan of Stormbane's Wrath. Oh, never mind. Fucking increase your potion cooldown. Nope. Nope. Alright, that one's doable. Wow, I fucking made all those and they're all shit. Yikers, man. Noise. Hopefully, the son of Malphanus will be in here. Nope. You know what? I don't know why this annoys me so much, chat. But something that really just irritates the shit out of me is, so like, fucking, I think Diablo posted something. Oh, hey, look, it's Malphaeus. Diablo posted something about, like, some shit they're doing or content, and Elon Musk responded to it as though anyone gives a fuck about what he has to say about a video game. Like, I can't think of anyone whose opinion I care less about when it comes to Diablo than his. God, stop jumping in the air, man. What an annoying mechanic. At least he gave me an igneous core. Oh, shit. Butcher and I are just fucking going toe to toe here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't run. No, 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 no. Yo, I just fucked all over his day. Attack! Jesus, man. Just go this way. Alrighty. I think I like the vaults more than I like normal nightmare dungeons. TBH, if I'm being honest. I am HO.
My bags are full.
Or no. How much time do I have? You need to calm down with that bullshit. What the fuck does that even mean? Huh? You speak American around here? Yeah, we'll tell that to Elon. I actually don't know what I meant by that, but any opportunity I get to inject him into a conversation and insult him simultaneously, I will. Rest assured. No, I think he's a fucking tool. I also think he's an idiot. I also think he's a moron. I think he might be one of the dumbest people in history, which explains... Okay, maybe not dumbest, but boy, is that motherfucker a pathological liar. And man, does he have some daddy issues. Physical and vulnerable and max fury. Oh shit, that's a 730. God damn it. Actually, this is good. The only thing this doesn't have on it is Warcry. This is damage reduction from close enemies. And then overall damage reduction. A good roll of it, too. Shadow resistance, which I don't know what my shadow resistance is even at. 70%. So if I take that off, what's my shadow resist at? Still 70%. Wait. No, 42.1%. Okay. So that shadow resistance is helping me. What I'm wondering is is it worth it to... I probably should keep the shadow resist, huh? Such a fucking low roll. Got your keyboard today? Make sure you post some pictures, man. I want to see. Can you post a link yet to it again so I can look? I didn't look last time because I'm a dick. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't know that I could use that. I don't think I could use ergonomic keyboards like that. I know someone who had a sponsorship with another company that makes similar keyboards. I can't remember the name of it, though. That's sick looking, man. Yeah. For shizzle. This is for every 5 strength that's in range. I feel like this could be better. Hold on. Came with 4 extra switches, 30x keys, keycap puller, case, and cords. That looks nice. Don't get me wrong. It gets. I'm not like knocking it. I don't know that I could use like an ergonomic keyboard with my hands. I just don't think my brain would compute it. It would take way too long for me to figure that shit out. There's Paragon boards. This is Flawless Technique. So this is more willpower. Do I have any willpower glyphs that I want to use? There's this. 35 willpower within range, deal 4.7% increased damage. I mean, I could also do this too. Paragon knows within range gave 17.6% bonus to their physical damage, and now can save 32 layouts directly to the board as well, so it's actually really nice. That's sick looking. It looks nice. How much did that cost you? If you don't mind me asking. $365 plus shipping and all that. Damn. That's an expensive fucking keyboard. Holy shit. I think I'm just going to replace this. And we're going to grab willpower. Two more willpower nodes right there. And one right there. I mean, that's solid as far as like how quick that is. Let me know how it is. Let me know what you think. I'll probably reclaim some nodes when I get this to 15 as well. Alright. Oh shit, we have the world boss. Oh, there's still time. 15 minutes. A typing game, huh? To help you, like, learn how to use it. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that my brain is already just trained to type a certain way, so I don't think I would be able to get used to it. Here's an ancestor's favor I can do. We're gonna do that one next. The fuck? Well, good for you. Still don't think I'd be able to use it. You can craft these? Oh, you need malignant hearts. I need to use these more often too. Building up in my head? Build your mom up in my head. Bitch. Got him. Get wrecked. Champions. The fuck? Oh my god. Stuff is so distracting. Stop! Fuck's sakes, dude. Oh my god, I hate it so much when your character stops attacking because there's like part of a wall near you. Ah, shit's so annoying, man. It's always shit within melee range, too. Stop. Shit. How many troll messages you are allowed today? You're not allowed any ever. If you have to ask, the answer is going to be 0. No, you may not. This stream is a dictatorship. The community does not get a vote in anything. Sorry. I mean, not really sorry. But, you know, kick W. But you'll go all sovereign citizen up in here. I'll tell you what, you go ahead and try that, and then you let me know how that works for you. I'll be interested in hearing the results.
My bags are full.
Have you ever seen their traffic stops? No? this one next. But I don't need to. Because your progress will not exist. Yeah, well, you can't find content on this channel. I think that's the mistake you're making here, is you think content exists here. Incorrect, sir. Big old nopers, man. Big old fat nopers. This is a contentless channel. It exists. I just refuse to acknowledge it. Elaborate. Now is your chance to explain yourself. Content happens. Radium goes, no content for you, and then throws us all out of his shop. Provide an example. Cite a source. And if you neglect to provide a cited source that is accurate,
I can't do that.
well, that's unfortunate for you. So that is your idea of content, huh? Okay. It's that easy, huh? Trash says D's nuts, and then I go, oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that is so funny. Wow. Like, how did you come up with that joke? D's nuts? Dude. You are a comedy god. Fucking Jim Carrey walking around over here. D's nuts. Wow. Truly hilarious. There was one time. See, yeah, but that was content. It was long enough ago that it no longer counts. Isn't that the one where I played the Forrest Gump music? Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I guess that is kind of content. But it's not fun. For me. I'm abusive. Maybe you shouldn't say stupid shit. I wouldn't have to tell you the shit you say is stupid. See? It's like he's like, man, I can be annoying on command. You know, you guys could be nice to me today. I'm not having the best day. I could just use some friends to hang out with, you know? Oh. Well, that was eventful. Did I get a chance to even fight the boss? Yeah, fucking my job. That would be awesome. I actually have to find a new job now. And it's extremely stressful because it's fucking for a stupid reason. I'm so sick of having to job hunt. Tired of it, man.
Can't use that.
I basically just got told today that the network engineering team is no longer network engineers at the company I work at. And that we have to report to an outside company, more or less. Without even, they didn't actually say this. They more or less said you now report to a VAR for all your work. And they're in charge of you. Without us actually saying they're in charge of you. And I no longer get to do any kind of engineering work. I'm essentially just there to keep the lights on. That's just not gonna fly for me. And you better bet your fucking ass when I'm on my way out the door, I'm ripping that company the biggest new asshole. It is very weird. It's very weird. There's so much shit that's gone on at where I work. And it's unbelievable. It really is just truly like unfathomable. I'm just sick of it, man. I am just fucking sick of it.
That got most of it. Win favor, my friend.
Oh, my manager is the one who is awesome. But unfortunately, it has nothing to do with him. It's our executives think that they know better. And we had a temporary... Okay. I don't even know how I'm going to start explaining this. I don't really know how to even start explaining this. But like we had our CIO about a year ago was fired or let go because he was a turd. And then a few months later, our CEO just abruptly up and left. Just quit. Said he was retiring out of nowhere. They didn't replace either of them. And so they hired a company to bring in a temporary CIO to help with some of the, higher management duties of the organization. That's fine. This person, and then they also had this company kind of helping like our CFO and COO make some more executive operational decisions, which led to layoffs and other shit. Whatever. Okay. But the CIO, this temporary CIO, I'm pretty sure is getting paid under the table by a VAR, another company, to essentially every time he goes to a company and is acting as their temp CIO, it brings this company in, brings in this VAR and has them do all the work. And I don't know what he did. He essentially has brainwashed all of our executive management into only using this VAR to do this stuff. And so we were like, okay, fine, I guess we'll use this VAR. And we had to essentially fire all other organizations we were work with and have to use this one now, which was horrible, by the way. Okay, whatever. So they made this astronomical purchase an astronomical design for one of our large locations, and it costs like, we're talking, it costs like $2 million to do something that I could have done for a fraction of the cost. It's simple engineering work. Essentially redesign our wireless switching and routing infrastructure. Something that I think you guys know I'm pretty fucking qualified at. And so they hired this company to do that, and they quoted out all Aruba gear instead of Cisco. Okay, that's fine. I don't care, because they're like, oh well, Aruba gear is going to come in faster. It's a shorter lead time than Cisco, which is typically true. Well, they haven't finished the job there. They promised that it was going to take them a whole 60 days to do this, even though the lead time for purchasing was 90 days. They still haven't finished the site. There are a plethora of problems and ongoing issues that they are no longer, they're absolving themselves of that problem and passing it on to us to fix. We're essentially there to clean up their mess. And so our executives said, you know what? The 80 hours of downtime that this location had, which during the holiday season, which costs us millions of dollars, on top of having to pay for all that equipment. All right, let's use them to do it again. They did a good job. No. And then today, essentially, they told my boss and some other people that they report to a guy who has nothing to do with IT, and one of the managers said, all right, well, this other company, this VAR that you guys had, do we report to them now? Are we doing project work anymore? And they basically, in more or less, in shorter terms, said, yeah, you report to them. You guys are essentially here as maintenance. You guys are operations now. You guys are no longer project engineers or anything like that. And my boss, he's pissed, and essentially told us in our Teams chat, you know what? I think we all should go look for a new job. And this has been ongoing. This has been ongoing since like June of last year. And I am tired of it, man. I am so tired of it. I just want to have a job where I'm doing interesting and creative engineering work. I'm sick of it. I haven't really been talking about it, but I'm just done. The company I work for is on a downward spiral with a stock price that's below $1 and has been below $1 for damn near a year now. And they just don't know what they're doing. And they're just throwing money at this company for some reason, thinking that they're going to solve all of their problems. When it's like, I am an engineer that has more experience than the 7 people they had trying to figure out how to implement wireless and switching and routing at this location we have. I have more experience than them. And there's another guy on my team who is just as smart as I am in the application and security realm, and has a pretty decent amount of network knowledge. But he also was one of the guys who helped write some of the foundational application code and functionality for F5 load balancers. He was one of the people who did that and trained people around the world on F5 load balancers. So clearly we between the two of us, we know what the fuck we're doing, but they're still going with this other company to do all this. And it makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. We told them, so they ordered like 300 access points, right? This Aruba 515 access point model, which has a hardware silicone fault in the chipset of it, that if the moment that you go beyond 4 SSIDs that are broadcasting from that access point, any change, any power level change, anything that can occur that would cause an SSID to have to change something, it blips all SSIDs and reboots the AP. Only when you go above 4. And we have like 7 SSIDs that we broadcast. We told this company, hey, we can't use that because it's going to cause us problems because we run this many SSIDs. It's like, oh, don't worry, it's fine. And so they bought 300 of these access points that are all deployed at this location now, and we're having nothing but problems. And our executive leadership said, no, yeah, that's good. Cool. We're having problems? Awesome. Good job. And then we're getting blamed. Like my team's the one getting blamed, and we're the ones who have to come in and try to figure out how to fix it all. And we get none of the credit. It's, network engineering, we have these problems that happen all the time, and we get blamed for a lot, but never in my career have I ever experienced some of the most disrespectful, downtrodden, just unusual, weird, unethical behavior like I have where I work now. I'm just done. I'm over it. And also, hi, Yujar. So I have to find a new job because I can't handle it anymore. I literally can't. I'm fucking sick of it. And if I have to stay there any longer, I mean, I'm going to do it anyways, but if I have to stay there, I'm going to fucking snap at our executives. I'm going to rip them all the biggest asshole. They're going to be like horses walking down the street. The shit just falls out of them because I've just got done fucking tearing that thing open. Fucking just hate this shit, man. 37 years old, and the last thing I want to deal with is this fucking childish bullshit behavior. I'm sorry, guys. I've been holding this in for so long, and I can't anymore. It is very hard to contain yourself when you have to deal with this so much. Woosah. The fuck am I doing in this place? It sucks, man. It drains the life out of you. You like Unhinged Radio? I don't think anyone really would like Unhinged Radio.
There's not enough materials.
What do I need? I need lifespan. Oh my god, you need 30 lifespan just to craft that? Oh my Jesus Christ. Not even worth it right now. I mean, I've been kind of passively looking for a while. And kind of gleaning over like different opportunities. Not really interested in a lot. But just after this shit today, I don't want to do it anymore, man. I mean, you could do, what is, I don't remember what the technology is called. You could do like a new thing with WAP. I can't remember what it's called though. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank right now. Also, right when the nuclears were set up, they finally broke. for some reason, companies just don't seem to understand that operating on old technology doesn't save you money, because it's not really a matter of if, it's a matter of when that shit dies. And when it dies, it's not going to be something that you can just up and replace quickly. When it dies, dude, it's going to be catastrophic. It's like every company faces that kind of thing. And sometimes you just gotta be like, you know what? Go ahead and set yourself up for failure. Is it just like a really old application that doesn't operate on anything other than that? And no pun intended, when that comes crashing down, it ain't gonna be pretty. I mean, probably ones from that era, because that's a lot of, like, technology that can't be retrofitted. But still, I mean, I worked for a company that did nuclear propulsion for the Navy. And they had an application that was developed in the early 90s that they just couldn't get rid of. And no one understood how to use or support. And one day that surfer died. And you're talking that was like 3 months of the company that I worked for not being able to actually do any sort of engineering work. Because they had to find a way to implement a new system and then get the government's approval on using it. And I remember, I remember when that happened too, because man, that shit died, and they were desperately trying to run that shit from backups, and they just, for whatever reason, whoever installed that application and maintained it did so many like various registry edits on that like they couldn't replicate, so the application was 100% unusable. And that was like, when I worked there, that was like just as virtualization was being talked about. Like, so like VMware really wasn't a huge player yet. Although now VMware is pretty much dead. You guys heard about that? All that shit that's happened with Broadcom? What an absolute mess. So Broadcom bought VMware and essentially just started changing everything. I think they changed their service. They changed like the service from like a licensing model to a subscription model, which ultimately like it drastically increases the cost of ownership of virtualization systems. They are nixing all of the free versions of VMware No longer, there's no more like, they're getting rid of the home versions of VMware and everything, man. It's actually crazy. They're essentially just gutting VMware. I don't even know that they saw the money. I don't know, like, the industry itself just doesn't know what Broadcom's thinking. Because none of the stuff they're doing is good. Like, even if people paid the subscription model, the way that they're changing how things work, companies are just going to move to Hyper-V and Microsoft. Or there's going to be another player who comes in. Or people are going to move to open source Linux. I mean, I don't really actually agree with that. I think Hyper-V is kind of shit. I hate Hyper-V. I never liked Hyper-V, but that's just my own personal preference. I had a company that I worked for where I was doing like managed services, and I had to, we deployed essentially Hyper-Vs at all clients, so for like print servers, AD, and all that kind of stuff. And it was just it was such a pain in the ass to manage. Maybe it's changed, but just back then, it just felt like it was unnecessarily complex. And not like complex, just like things didn't make any sense. Like navigating it, and like it's the automated configuration piece of it, it just never really worked how it should have worked. And there's a couple of like Linux-based ones that are like open source, but I don't see many organizations jumping on that. I think Oracle has one. Like, I don't remember what it's called though. I know Citrix has some shit, but no one uses Citrix anymore. Yeah, well, maybe they probably use it because no one else uses it. So they get like probably a crazy good deal on and licensing for it. Actually, the company I worked at, the hospital I worked at, used Citrix, but they used it for God, I can't remember what it was called. No, Citrix is ass. I remember back when my very first IT job, I was using Citrix ICA clients. And then it turned into Citrix Zen app, which arguably worse, which I can't fathom how that you get much worse than ICA clients. You know, I just don't know that I care much about any of this. Lame. See if I can do some bosses, I suppose. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry for complaining, chat. Just it's been one day after another. What? A grueling head, black femur, or trembling hand used for summoning a powerful enemy. I mean, I need these, so. One more. That way I can do 4 of those. Oh, sorry. Yell at trash? I don't like to yell. I don't want to yell at people. I just want to play video games. And make money. And not have to worry about the shit that I'm worried about. Ideally, in a perfect world, that would be what I want. But I don't want to insult trash. I love trash. Most of the time. Yes. Most of the time. Hence why I said it. Easy. And in a couple days, Helldivers 2 comes out. So I'll have that to distract me, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I have a pretty solid build going on here. I'm happy with it. Nope, it was the same character. I just changed up my build. just my barbarian. And I'm spamming these bosses so I can get items I need to fight another boss. Which is that is another thing, rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. Oh, your ISP decided you needed an outage of service? Well, of course. There's no better time to have service outage than when you're using your internet. What the fuck do you need internet for anyways, right? It's overrated. Internet's for people who need the internet. Coincidentally. Oops. Some of us don't own our game, the internet does. Ubisoft would agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ubisoft clearly not afraid to tank their game sales. You can only buy our games on our store now. But when you buy them, you don't actually own them. We do, which means we reserve the right to remove them at any time. Video game industry is weird. Every industry is weird. Hey, Genko. I'm alive, man. I think. Damn, nothing. I'm alive as I can be, I suppose. How are you doing, man? Alright. What do we have next? Grab those. Throw these things away. Do 2 of those. I'm gonna call in all my favors with a bunch of recruiters that I know. Fat smeller? What the fuck does that mean? Fat smeller? I don't know what that means. Like, are we talking like animal fat? Or am I burying my face in someone's fucking stomach loaf? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, farts, definitely. 100%. Anyone who says they don't smell farts is lying. Everybody's a fart smeller. Shit. Can only do 2 of these. Stop it. Stop.
Greetings.
Oops. Greetings. I can do 2 burials. Only 2. At least you guys will get to see that. Not that any of you are particularly excited for any of the stuff I'm going to be doing in this game, which is understandable, because I'm not really that excited. Ew, yucky. I could play any game in the world right now. What would I play? Fuck, man, I don't even know. Path of Exile 2. Probably. See, did we get anything useful? Probably not. Do I buy the cosmetics in PoE? I mean, yeah, I've bought cosmetics. I've bought the, like the supporter packs and stuff. I mean, the game is free, so to me, it's worth it. Besides, that game has some of the best cosmetics of any game I've ever played. But, you know, I've bought supporter packs mostly for, like, the stash tabs and everything. In fact, I think I have like I've bought 2 supporter packs where I'm supposed to get a shirt and a hoodie out of it. But they're like in Australia or New Zealand or the Pacific Ocean or something, so I don't anticipate that that's going to be here anytime soon. I need to pick up some materials. I need to find a way to get a lot of Life's Bane quickly. I can do 6 of these, Jesus. Cool, no uniques. Love that for me. Yeah, it'd probably be PoE 2. I don't know of any other games that are coming out that I'm like really excited for. Like, I'm looking forward to some stuff, but like my interest is not, I don't know. I'm interested, just not like super excited. I also find it very difficult to be excited about many things with all this shit going on with work. Really needed to drop one of my a stronger version of my sword or amulet or helmet. Those are 3 things that I really need to upgrade. Hey, cats. How are you, ma'am? Ow. I'm alive. Still, as Trash would say, still on this side of the dirt. For whatever reason. That was a sword. Not quite an upgraded version. I'm sorry for bitching so much today, chat. I will try to do less of that. Yeah, but I'm good at holding things in. I'm used to doing that. But sometimes my cuppeth doth overflow. I mean, for the most part, it works. Helps me ignore my problem instead of face it. Sometimes it helps to not talk about things, you know? Because bitching about it isn't going to solve my problem. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Well, that boss was so totally and completely useful. Damn. All these rings kind of stink. All that stuff sucked. Trying to figure out if this is worth it, but I don't think it is. A low roll on damage with dual wielding. It is a max roll of damage to close enemies, but it's not that much more than what I currently have. It is more max fury. Problem is, it's so much less damage with dual wielded weapons that I don't know if I can justify it. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. Alright, what do I have left? I can go do 2 Durials. Do I... No. I'm not gonna do them. I think what I'll do is... Fucking shit, man. Guess I gotta do Helltides. A minute left. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go do these, I guess. I guess I can get some of the stuff I need by doing the whispering eye caches. Would you look at that? Thanks, cats. Thank you for the stream streak. Muchos gracias. Gracias. Shit on. I guess we can do these and try and get some igneous cores. Oh, shit. Wonder if I can tailor an alert for stream streaks. Wonder if that's a way to, it's like built into the API with stream elements. Stream streaks are dumb? Not really. I think it's kind of neat. It just shows people who are being supportive of the stream, showing that they're here a lot and often. I'm okay with that.
How can I help? I get laid down. The forge is always hot.
You'll streak on my stream. I don't think so. I don't in fact think you will. One can dream? No. Your dreams are irrelevant. Okay. Can you get daily login rewards from Twitch? I don't know, ask them. I don't work there. What is Cleanse a lunar shrine of misery? But where? Daily cum rewards win. Why's everything gotta be about cum? Yeah, this thing is not there. They lied to me. How are you doing, Tide? I do indeed fart every day. I would venture to say that there has not been a day in my life that has gone by where I have not farted. I'm comfortable saying that. Eating dinner? What are we eating? Can't kill things fast enough. They die too quickly around me. Hey! We are level 100. Yay. Did you calculate my age in days? Is that what just happened? Weird. Did you multiply my age by 365? I think you did. Need more elemental cores. Is that the 0.2 days though, because leap years are fake? True. If we just had 13 months or something like that, wouldn't like all of our, wouldn't every month be the same length? Which calendar though? Your mom calendar. I don't know. I'm low effort today, chat. I'm sorry. Why does this thing go on for so long? Come on. Not funny today. Sorry. Jesus. Fuck, man, I don't even know. I have no idea. Damn. Many people are just popping off with these elemental cores. Helping me out, which is fine. And we're pretty far along. I've played a lot, but I couldn't tell you how far exactly. But I don't think Trash has been playing on the server. It's basically just been me. It's starting to get kind of drug out because every time I log in, I just have to fucking care and feed for all of the fucking pals who are depressed and dying because the game doesn't freeze state when there's no one on it. I mean, yeah, I'm considering restarting mine. It's just, fuck, I put so much effort into it. And I finally can, I have a flying pal who is actually fast. Which makes all the difference. It took forever to breed it to get what I needed too. I just wanted to get Swift out of it. We're at mouth anus. It's not really, he's not dropping things. I need igneous cores. Which one? Fuck, I don't remember. It's the electric bird. Like beacon or something like that. The max party size? I think they just put in an update that is supposed to increase the max size of like guilds on your server. There we go. Partying is for drunk people and teenagers. Yeah, and? Also, hey, Jim. Can't kill things because they die too fast. Damn. That was my summon and they still didn't drop any igneous cord. Fuck, dude. How are you doing, Jim? How's the rest of chat? How are you guys? Yo, Trash, thank you very much for the gift sub. To Jim, man. I appreciate that, dude. Muchos gracias. Mucho grassy ass. Still nothing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hey, it's me. I'm back. You like to party? I don't think you know what that means. That guy's level 52, running around in fucking World Tier 4. What is you doing, girl? And then tied with the resub. My guy. Thank you, sir. You made my computer lag. I appreciate that.
I can't lift more.
It's a lot of days, dude. That's a lot of days of subscription. Ooh. Alright, I need to go get rid of some shit. Fuck off, dude. Thank you, man. 25. $25 That is 2 years and a month. Can you believe it? Are we doing this today? Is it Resub Tuesday? Is that a thing? Thank you, Spawn, for 47 months. 47 doesn't sound like a long time, but that is a very long time. Log into your pal.world.exe. Whoa. Thank you, Spawn. Thank you, Spawn. And Tied for the resubs, and Trash with a gifted to Jim. Jim. And then, what the fuck's going on? And Trash with gift to Strain. Where's that piece of shit? Goofy Gamer, Swine Flu Gaming. Actually, I think I know who Swine Flu Gaming is. That's the person I know IRL. Martin, TJ, don't know who you are. And Clean Windows. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Look at that. Ah! Scam train. It's a scam train. Everyone sub now. Yes, you gotta sub to keep the scam going. No. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys, like, for real. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys trying to cheer me up. It is very much appreciated. Let's see, what do we have? We have 6 igneous cores. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this shit so I can get more igneous cores, and we can do more mouth anus. Maybe, I don't know. I really wish they didn't require so many just to do these bosses. I wish they would just make it one. I mean, we're level 100 now, so this is truly the grind. Anybody else have any elemental cores they want to use? Ooh. Dropped a unique of an item that I don't even want to use. Alright, Helltide. I have collected all of the level 2 emotes. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you for the most part.
I can't do that.
Okay. The fuck? This guy's just disappeared. Leave me alone! Why do these guys just keep dying, like, randomly? It's like, out of nowhere, they're all just, like, die. Oh no. I fell right into his trap. How unfortunate. Good thing is I'm at least like fortified all the time. That's guaranteed damage increase for me. Why? Stop. You know, don't I have... I'm gonna do Duriel. I want to do that after I get enough to open at least one chest. Stop! Fucking hate it when they run away like that. You're such a pussy. Face your death. I wonder if there's been any more developments on the cow level. We're in our 3rd season, and I don't recall hearing much else about it. Guy just healed himself. Makes me want to play Megman X1. But boy, I do not want to learn the stuff you need to learn to be competitive in that category. The old hundo. I mean, I don't really want to speedrun. Part of me wants to, and the other part of me says, I don't. What do I want to do? I don't know. I don't know that I am qualified to tell you that. Yeah, you need to be certified to know that kind of stuff. I don't make rules. Just so happens to be how it is. Yeah, you gotta like get a DNA test. You need to come into a cup and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. It's weird that they would take it that far, but you know. I want to play last spell? No. No, not really. If I play last spell, I'd have to like start the stream playing last spell. Because just like one round of last spell is 3 to 4 hours long. I hate this game. Every item just shit. No. I don't think so. Alright, let's go do Duriel, I guess. I'm so disinterested. Besides, nobody wants to watch Last Spell. Nobody wants to watch this either, but nobody wants to watch Last Spell either. Regardless of how good of a game it is. I don't even know what the last update for that game was. They were like real hype into updating it and then silence. Alright. We can do two Durials. Jesus Christ! All the goddamn stuns. What am I using? I use a G502. The G502 Hero, which is whatever the wireless one is. Okay. Have I long been using it? I mean, I've been using the G502s for a long time. Is it using it as a joke? Why? No, I've never had a problem. I think I only had a problem with one G502 with the middle mouse button, like the scroll wheel not clicking anymore. So that was it. Damn. And that was like the first one I ever got. I mean, I have this, which is wireless. I have a wired one that I use for my streaming computer. Then I have another wireless that I use for my laptop, and another wireless one that I use at work. You're not happy with your Steel Series stuff? I have, is it a Corsair Skimitar or whatever it is? Which is one of those MMO mice that have a lot of, there's a number pad on the side. But I haven't been using that one because I don't really have a need for it. I guess it depends on what you're looking for in a mouse, though. Okay, okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I don't get to have any health or something? That was a crock of shit. Mm-hmm. Hello? That was weird. Attack, please. What a pain in the ass. Jesus. He's just not dropping anything good. 2 Azuraths, and that's it. What an asshole, man. Fuck, man. I wish any of this stuff was actually good. And I want to use this. But I'm probably not going to. Unless I can re-roll the max life and then we just use the poison resistance that's on there. I don't know, maybe. Hmm. Now, one of the problems I'm having is I feel like I'm missing something from my damage here. I'm using this, which increases my berserking maximum duration and damage bonus, but I don't have anything that puts me into berserking ever. Which means that these are basically worthless. Well, I guess Warcry gives me berserking. So. I wonder if it's worth it to put points into that. And what points I would put into it if I did. Okay, so that's still slowing. Love to be able to use reconstruct. What was I doing? Oh. Yeah, I need a better version of that amulet I've been running. Why is that in here? See if I can re-roll this for anything. Do a few more of those. So I think I might be able to do something with this. Reroll this max life. I mean, yeah. Damage reduction while fortified is probably like the best way to go. Not really happy though. This I can only re-roll one thing on this. Lowest roll. Come on, dude. Seriously? There we go. It's close to max. It's actually about the same. I think the only thing I'm going to get out of this is, like, actual, like, total damage reduction. I need increased armor. .8% more damage reduction. That's it. With 0.6% less damage reduction while fortified, so really not even like an upgrade at all. At the end of the day. What do some of these other gems do for you? %8 damage taken over time reduction. Thorns. Damage reduction while control room impaired. 3% damage reduction while fortified. Barrier generation. And healing received. Might not be a bad idea to use a couple of these. Additional 6% damage reduction while fortified. Oh, shit. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I can do more of these things, and then I can also do this. Alright. Can do the Malphanus fight. I think I only do like one because it requires like 6 or 7. It should only require 1 so people could actually play the game, but Go, 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 go. Wish it was easier to get these materials. I know. I hate it. I don't understand why they think it's such a good idea for this to be like the focus on their mechanic. You need stuff to play the game. And you need a lot of that stuff, and it just takes you a long time to get that stuff. So I hope you enjoy repetitively doing the same shit over and over. And repetitive shit that's not rewarding at all. I hate this guy. I hate that he keeps jumping up in the air over and over. Hey, thank you. Oh, okay, let's say thank you for not dropping the item that I want you to drop. But he did. He dropped it. Don't worry. What sucks is, like, in this dungeon, you can't teleport out. If you teleport out, you lose all the Zoltan's warding, which you need in order to open the chests for loot at the end of this map. And if you leave, you lose it all, and you can't go back and get more. Because as soon as you open the door to get in here, it goes away. Blame Spawn. Oh, Spawn's being nice today. I don't know why. He's been a good chatter. I don't know what that means, but you can blame Lips though. Always nice or just a troll? That's the definition of not nice. Trolls can be very nice? No. definition of a troll is someone who's trying to intentionally piss you off because they think it's funny. That doesn't sound nice at all. That sounds annoying. Get up. And see, there it is. Being annoying. Literally just butchered the butcher. The poor guy stood no chance. It's guy love between two guys. My girlfriend and I are watching through it right now. Since she's never seen it before. And she's enjoying it. I knew this was gonna get full. Yeah, that's a solid show. I don't think I've seen like the last season or two. Like the one where they're no longer in the hospital, they're like doing some other shit. I watched like an episode or two and I thought it was kind of lame. Oh, that could have been like a different series. I don't remember. Like they might have started like a different series. You know, I'm taking a lot of damage from traps. Why am I letting... Okay. You're so stupid. It was so dumb. Hey Wild, how you doing, man? How's the grind going for you? Playing Overwatch 2, not really into D4. Understandable. I feel that. Not that Overwatch 2 is any better, but... I get it. Right now, I'm just passing the time until Last Epoch and Helldivers 2 and whatever else shimmies its way on to my gaming vision. You should, man. I'll be playing it. I played it, I played it in early access. Or the beta, whatever you want to call it. It's fun. I think I've said before, like it's like it is a good mixture between anyone looking to play something that's like Path of Exile's depth, but maybe different gameplay. Maybe not as complex as Path of Exile. But it has way more endgame, that's for certain, than Diablo 4. Does not have more than Path of Exile, but not many games have more endgame than Path of Exile. Can't move? The fuck was that? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What the fuck? No uniques. Jesus Christ. What a waste of time. Unless it's in one of these. Nope. What a crock of shit. One of the great things about Last Epoch is its crafting system. The crafting in that game is really cool. It has a lot of interesting complexity to be able to like tailor your build to however you want, as far as like what's on your items and shit. I'm really cool. I wish that were true. That was meant to be a compliment worded as an insult. What? I don't even think you knew what you meant there. My mom's dead. My mom died. What else you got? She wasn't nice. No. I love making chat feel awkward. Probably smell. Nope. Girlfriend tells me I smell good, actually. Fuck you. But maybe she's weird, I don't know. Wait. Okay. I have a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of. Well, we hit 100. We did get a couple of items. Out of all this. Actually, wait. I can do... maybe. Maybe. I do shower and wear deodorant. The fuck did you just send me? The fuck? Trash, something's wrong with you, my friend. What the fuck? Y'all are weird, but I can appreciate it. I'm gonna do 2. Wish there was a more difficult version of Varshan you could do. I'm not going to go do another Duriel right now. I don't really want to. Another single unique out of that. I am probably never going to replace the rings that I have. The rings that I have on are like so freaking good. I mean, the only thing missing off of this is either max fury or a max roll of critical strike chance. But we have max roll of critical strike chance, low roll of critical strike damage, max roll of physical damage, and nearly a max roll of damage to close enemies. Then like the same thing over here. Although I would love to get rid of that damage to crowd controlled, because it's not doing me anything good. You know, just because I am curious, I want to see something. First, let's go here. Need to see if I can create some incense. Do you still lose incense if you die? Increase all stats by 40 and critical strike and overpower damage by 5% for every player nearby. Need shadow resistance. Wait, increases resistance to all elements by 10%, maximum resistance to all elements by 1%. Armor by 150. I need so much lifespan for that. Jeez. It's like burned through all my materials just to do that. Alright, let's go see if we can do Lilith. Not likely, But we'll give it a shot. If we lose our incense, like when we hit her, or when she kills us, then I'm only going to do one attempt. It also depends on how badly she fucks me up. Which I hope she fucks me up bad. Because she's Lilith, right? She is mommy. This song's from the last spell. Alright. So our resistances are decent, besides for shadow resistance is not. Alright. Fucking hate that move, dude. Alright, so you don't lose your incense.
This is of no use to me.
Did a lot of damage to her, though. I hate one-shot mechanics so much! It's so fucking stupid, man. And she just keeps doing it! Dude, it's so frustrating. Like, she just does that over and over again, and there's nothing you can do about it. Stop! Oh my god, dude. Enough. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, why doesn't she fucking ever stop? I don't get it. Why does she keep doing it? You can't fucking kill her. You can't attack her because she keeps doing that shit and she's not. Jesus Christ, man. This has got to be the dumbest boss fight in the history of any video game ever. Great, just wasted all my cooldowns. You have to kill those dudes or something? Like the only way to get around it? I don't get it. I don't understand what you're supposed to do here. No way, dude. No. Fucking damn it! Horse shit, man. Like impossible, dude. This is just absolutely impossible. I don't understand how people are actually able to fight this boss. Shit. God damn it. You should, but you don't. You literally just cannot be in its path, otherwise it kills you. And like, it takes up the whole screen, so you can't dodge it. You have to like go to the very edge of the circle, but you have to kill those two enemies at the same time. It gives you 0 time to do anything. Unless you figure out, unless you have a broken build, there's nothing you can do. This boss is not, you can't beat this boss unless you can one-shot her. That's it. I'm convinced. You see what I mean? Like, I can somewhat cheese it by me at the very edge of the circle. Like, I can't kill the enemies because they don't kite. And it's not like my damage sucks, my damage is good. Okay, so you do have to kill those guys. You see that shit? It zoomed in, and I couldn't see the fucking map anymore. Is this real? Is this game actually for real? It really is. This has got to be fucking... This is such a horribly designed fight. It's just too much going on. There's way too much going on in the fight. It's really frustrating. Like, I've been playing this game since it came out, and I still have not killed Lilith. Let me move! Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking stuck. See what I mean? You don't have enough time to do anything here. You can't kill these guys. Cool. Yep. Zoom in. Yep. Yep. Great. Yep. So just zoom in so I can't see anything. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Fucking dumb. Ugh. Why am I even doing this? Dude, the zoom out, zoom in shit. Absolutely worthless. Totally a pointless thing to do in this fight. Great. Can't fucking reach. Okay. Alright, what other one-shot mechanic you have for me? Alright, I'm done. I'm so done that I alt F-word. I'm done. Oh my god. That was unreal, man. That was totally fucking unreal. Alright, I'm out, chat. Because I physically can't stand to play this anymore. That was enough for me, so appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for all the subs and gift subs today. I appreciate it very much. I love you guys. I will see you folks tomorrow, I guess. Unless I decide to take a day off, which is very possible at this point. Loops, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. Everyone else out there lurking, thank you. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.